Hello and welcome, I'm the 7-star General, my name is Caleb, welcome to the stream, and tonight we're going to be playing some Victoria 3, the Great Wave, Morgenröte, the Dawn of Flavor mod on top of that. Hey, what's up Ed, good to see you. As we are the United Netherlands, we started out as regular Netherlands and we ended up uniting all of the territories.
Months, 52 stream streak, just a normal Saturday.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Real Coach? So, if you guys are looking for college basketball, that is tomorrow night. That is Sundays at 7 p.m. Central. So we'll be doing that tomorrow night. Which is a good thing, because tonight, probably a lot of you will be distracted with the Knicks tonight and the Spurs. So, because most of the time, not all the time, but most of the time, the two. Yep, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, Sundays for now. Probably Sundays until like October, because I'm also going to be playing the football games coming up. So what will probably happen is I'll do the grand strategy on Thursday. Probably Friday and Saturday I'll do either college football or Madden one of the days, and then Sunday will still be college hoops until October, and then we'll probably do something there where it's 2 days of college basketball, since college basketball season starts. And then of course March Madness is all college basketball. So, and there might be some special things in between where we do like all one football, or you know, there might be some special things in between here and there, but the general kind of penciled in schedule till March is that. Thank you, EG, over on Twitch, subscribing with Tier 1 for 8 months and 52 stream streak. Thank you so much, man. Hey, what's up? So we're going to be jumping into this game, and let me get some things rolling here first. And let's pop in. So yeah, so tomorrow night will be the Coach Hector Victoriano live stream at about 7 p.m. Central. So right now we're playing this. We're in 1884. We are the United Netherlands. We have reunited the true Netherlands by annexing Belgium, and then we accepted the German population and started taking German miners in the north. We're eyeing up taking over Denmark, and that's where we would end here, as we would end taking over Denmark. But the North German Federation, former Prussia, keeps, yeah, exactly. What's up, man? Oh, yeah, we got our new team. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. The North German Federation has been trying to form Germany over and over again. So we cut them down to size last time. And so now we're going through and trying to solidify our hold on the region, which most of the time would mean building. Let's see, let's get sewing machines everywhere and mechanized loom. Do the rotary valve for furniture, and let's see, tooling, rotary valve, paper, rotary valve, paper bleaching, improved fertilizers, rotary valve. All right. So we're getting new technology. That's what we're going through and changing. We're going to up the fertilizer. Sometimes also it is good to kind of force things like that to happen. Yeah, apple orchards. Because then, like, the economy will start to adjust and provide for it. So, let's see, livestock, increase wool production, barbed wire fences. What do I got winning game 5? I really do hope it's New York, but you know, I've been paying attention through social media. I think the Knicks should get it. All right, we're gonna do some transportation there, transportation there. We're gonna go wet process just because I want the economy to start producing more engines and more stuff. Centrifugal, and then rail for sugar. Okay, barracks is advanced training. Advanced training, reinforcement. We're gonna go covered market. Gas streetlights, public trams. How long until I event the Purdue Boilermaker? Men's college basketball team. Well, we did just get ourselves a organized sports league in the Netherlands for soccer or football, so that's a thing. Let's see. All right, so all that's good. Philosophy department. Why is that acting like that? Progress. Yep, exactly. We don't have the double-decker bus though yet. That's later. See, Sierra Leone, we'll do natural history there. Oh, everything went mathematics. I don't know why everybody went mathematics. Strange. Huh. Bremen and Hamburg are just annoying. Did you get the name, the teams in the league? Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, Bremen and Hamburg are pretty annoying. I'm trying to get them to, like, Lübeck's new enough, but the others, yeah, they're pretty annoying. Let's see, I'm gonna go. We'll do clerical, or we'll do yeah, there's just a lot of math places. I'd like general studies. Some of it too. There's like too much math going on. Hey! This would happen when you lose college basketball championship. I wish when you did that you could just highlight it and you could drag how many you want. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's kind of the nature of the beast on how they made the game. I appreciate the ability to change it, but yeah, it would be nice to just be like, hey, I want this many or I want that many. But I guess too, it also has to go with the nice. What am I trying to think of? It has to do with like sometimes too, like the modifiers of each like province could probably, like if you break it down that much, there's probably a reason. All right, I'm trying to get 1,000 bureaucracy. If I get 1,000 bureaucracy, oh, see, that does nothing for me. If I get 1,000 bureaucracy, then we can build the Panama Canal. Problem is like it's not very cost effective to be. We'll deal with that later. Team Donkey. Rail. Yeah, that'd be really cool though if you could name it. They say I have like 2 rival teams in the country now, which is kind of cool. Let's see. We can do mass trading or bulk trading. We'll do bulk trading for now. And then publicly traded. Okay. The Opera House, we still got the ballet. Let's see, I guess we could do the classical orchestra in Friesland. If you're feeling a little classical. You know, we got to give the people a variety, you know? Also, we need them to not pay attention to what we're doing. Okay, we got brass and hardwood instruments, hard shell instrument cases, and industrial instrument manufacturing. Why is everything a daily paper? Go ahead and do that. Got a business newspaper there. Gallery will keep the daily. We'll keep the penny press in Flanders. Holland is business newspaper. Friesland is a workers newspaper. So they're playing the wrong country during the World Cup. What's up? Hey man, we got a double-decker bus, man. How you doing, Swish? Good to see you, man. How's life? Okay, advanced falconry. Ooh, I don't want to. I don't have like enough for an exotic specimen. No. The Netherlands, the Dutch, they brought over a famous double-decker bus. Graduated college? Dude, nice. Awesome. Congratulations. That's great. Yeah, yeah, the Netherlands, they brought a double-decker bus over from their country, and they're going to the soccer matches in it. Yeah. No, it's something that just happened. Like, it was a TikTok everywhere. They had some big celebration for their football team, I think in, was it Kansas City or Dallas? Where they filled the streets, and there's some big song that's now being used by a bunch of European countries. So it's really cool. Like, it's a catchy song. Okay, so we got football clubs. We don't have a basketball club though. We don't have a baseball club, and we don't have a cricket club. And we have sports facilities. Let's see, so no football club there, no football. Okay, so Walloona and Holland are rival football clubs. Yeah. So like it was pretty crazy. Like it's pretty crazy cool to see. And so today the double-decker Dutch bus, or the double Dutch bus, I think is what they're calling it, just stopped at Buc-ee's. So they filled up the double Dutch bus at Buc-ee's today, on their way to the game, I guess, or on their way to a game. Which I was like, man, that's an interesting little loophole there on the whole no trucks. You know? The double Dutch bus stopping at Buc-ee's. But the Dutch at Buc-ee's, that's hilarious, yeah. Oh, yeah, like, it's been fun to watch Europeans realize just how much stuff we got in America. And how most places are relatively safe. What's crazy is in the New Orleans area, I think actually Baton Rouge might be getting worse than New Orleans. But I don't know. They had some really bad crime in Baton Rouge lately that was pretty bizarre. I think ever since the terrorist attack in New Orleans, it seems like there's been a bit of a crackdown. Let's see. Talk about crackdown. Can we outlaw dissent? No. Baton Rouge not worse than NOLA? I don't know, man. They had like a submachine gun shootout the other month. It's pretty bizarre. And it's happening more and more often. Maybe it's not like more, but it might be getting more extreme. Yeah, I'm in Louisiana, in the New Orleans metro area. I'm in the flood protection zone of New Orleans. So Kyle, you might be right. Like, it might still be super bad in New Orleans, but it just seems like it got more extreme outside of New Orleans, like nearby. I guess extreme would be a better term. Because that's crazy. Hey, what's up? All right, we'll keep the professional army. We'll keep the secret police. Because we're doing true. I guess it'd be because too yeah, I'm 504, so I guess too we're more used to it though. I guess that's part of it too. I guess it gets really kind of. Sorry, taking over Africa again last night. Classic. Get pretty far doing that. Yeah, you got knocked out for 3 hours. Nice. Yeah, I guess you just kind of get numb to it when you're in the area, like the normal riffraff. But when people start having like full out, almost paramilitary shootouts in a residential neighborhood, that gets attention. Yeah, or I guess commercial area. Yeah, around the mall. Yeah, the mall I've heard has gotten pretty bad. You could also say that though too about New Orleans. There's certain areas not to go. Like I know where to go and where not to, and when. Certain areas you don't go in certain areas at certain times. When is the big one? Right. Yeah, I think you're right though. Yeah, you're right. Corporatus. Ooh, what can we do with corporatus? Yeah. Any new wars? We defeated the North German Federation did form, but France and I beat them in a war and cut them down to size. So we took back territory and then annexed Mecklenburg. We annexed Schleswig-Holstein, at least the southern part. We're looking at maybe taking over Denmark and ending our conquest of Europe. At least that's the plan. You worked at the AT&T building in NOLA and got asked to give $5 to a guy who... Wow. I mean, that's New Orleans though, right? So, and then here, we did a trade with the French. I'm trying to trade the French... Trying to give the French this little land over here. If I could get this or this, I'd be happy. But I'm looking at, we just took over this place. So we just took over that territory. I am looking at taking over this one and then connecting our stuff here. I'm trying to connect all of our colonies. And so Sokoto, France tried to take over Sokoto and Sokoto repelled them. So Sokoto would be the prize right now. I'm stuck here. The British have cut me off in this territory. I could trade this to the British. I think the British cut me off here too. I was thinking about trading some of this territory to the British and letting them have this. And then kind of start to expand over here. Because I mean, it doesn't really, like, if you can't do a whole lot in an area, does it really? Like what? I can do one coal mine and that's it. And either a nature reserve or a cattle pasture. Like really? You can have it then. Yeah, because South Angola is Portugal. We could take over North Angola and then get into Central Africa that way. Actually, I think that's what I was looking at was we could... Oh, we could totally annex North Angola and then start going inward because the Spanish took the Congo. So we're scrambling for Africa right now, if you haven't noticed. At least that's one of the things we're doing. Benin is our protectorate. And so Sokoto would connect most of this area. Because I think, yeah, they're my protectorate too. So we got to get Sokoto. Sokoto's a 25, so it's kind of expensive, but nobody would stop us. I don't want to go over 50, because that's when you get some really bad things happening to you. I would like to officially subjugate Gran Colombia, but I can't. Because they're in my power block, but they're high enough. I would need 90 cohesion to subjugate them. So we might have to just be happy with them in our market. Oh no, I feel like they're freeloaders right now. Bunch of freeloaders. They're in my market, they get my protection, but they don't have to pay for anything. How dare you. Played me, man. They played me. Let's see. So what can we do with laws right now? Our government is unstable. Let's see, we're upping worker protections in safety. We have interventionism, protectionism, proportional taxation, cultural exclusion. That's how we got the Germans accepted. Appointed bureaucrats, capital fleet. We got public health care and public schools. We have colonial slavery. So slavery is banned in our place, but the colony's not. No migration controls, so anybody can come in, which we kind of need. We've been having lots of people coming in. I think we have, what? We have some interesting communities forming in the Netherlands. Let's see, we got... So, Friesland here is now 7.4% African American, mostly Dutch, 75% Dutch, but we got we've had a bunch of African Americans coming over from America because America still has slavery in 1884. So they're running away and coming to the free part of our place. It's time for that people coming in with C19? I don't get the C19 thing. So we got some Greeks. So we got some different we got Poles coming in, Australians, Serbs, Swedish. I think that's a type of Jew. So we got different people starting to immigrate. Here, of course, that's North German. We're starting to get some Dutch, Danish. African Americans are moving in there. Yeah, so we're starting to get like a sizable population of Greeks and African Americans in the Netherlands. We got Bantu. That's kind of cool. Let's see, Panama. We have Panama, so we can start building the Panama Canal if I can get enough. If I can get enough government administration going. We can start, whoop. Oh, that's wrong. That is the wrong keyboard. All right. So that's kind of what's happening. Let's see, what's our mountain guy doing? Can we climb any mountains? Stake our flag at the top. In South America, I was looking at the strategy here. Ecuador just kind of ate Peru and then left this country alone. I guess this is the natives. Kind of let the natives in the high mountains alone, and then Ecuador took over everything else. President Carlos. So I was thinking about, you know, See, why don't they want to be in our power block? We don't have any leverage out there. We don't have any thing out there. Oh, gotcha. For the other thing, yeah. Well, I don't know. We have a lot of we got a lot of diseases we're trying to. The Victorian era had a ton of diseases, so. See, I don't have to come over here and save them, do I? All right. So Oyo is America actually owns Oyo, which is crazy. So America got involved in Africa and took over Oyo, by the way. United States of America did not... I think they're in the war right now to try to manifest destiny. Yeah. So they did the Mexican-American War about 30 years late. So we might see them manifest destiny, except they're not going to have Oregon, Idaho. Like, they're not going to have that area, but looks like they're trying to get more of Mexico this time around. So the United States is trying to manifest destiny here. And then they have Oyo in Africa. So, what do we do then? What do we do? What's the plan? I think we should take over here. We should just straight up annex them. How many troops they got? Oh yeah, we got this. How many can I carry? 19. They got a 9-4-4, so you got to go 2-1-1 ratio on infantry to your artillery and lancers. So we're gonna go. We're gonna add 2 troops over. And we're gonna place them in our territory here. Let's see, why is the mountain thing still there? Oh, they want me to go on another Pacific Yeah, we'll travel again. Okay, we'll do another expedition to the Pacific. Let's see, we're going to invest in academics. What do we need? Our mechanical engineer is pretty terrible because he's old. He's been working on modernizing our industry, so I don't want to bug him. Paleontologist is a famous paleontologist, so I don't want to like get rid of him. Our archaeologist is terrible. What have you even done for us, man? 62 years old. Dude, look at those wrinkles setting in. Meticulous, wrathful. Dude, you can't be yelling at everybody. Alright. Get a new archaeologist. A wrathful archaeologist, man. Alright, our chemist here has been doing some good work. Let's see. So we've discovered some elements. We've theorized 84 and 86. You know what? Let's keep theorizing elements. Theorize an element, sir. We're gonna move those guys there to get closer. So we're gonna annex. I think. Hello? Oh, right here. Okay. I didn't hear the boom. Okay, they're already fully mobilized. Foreign nation discovers a new element. Alpine Club's new board. I think we need to be the president of the board. Expedition focus. Wonders of nature. We're trying to pay off our debt too in case we get into a big war again. Associate scientist. Let's do paleontologist. The ship's bugging out on us right now. Nick Spurs? Yeah, I heard. I'm thinking Knicks do it, right? They're in the garden, right? I guess we could do Australia, New Zealand. Let's do that. They're in San Antonio? Oh, man. When's the next time they'll be in the garden? Would that be next game? Or would that be 2 games from now? I mean, wouldn't you want them to win it in New York, though? I know there's all the Knicks in 5 stuff, but... Yeah, I think he'd want to win it at home. Dangerous hours. Ernest. Okay, our prince, our heir, particular prominent figure within the landowners, has issued scathing accusations of communist infiltration within the Dutch press and government. Oh, the landowners are accusing the armed forces of communism. I mean, the armed forces are not that strong anymore, and they're ethno-nationals. How did that happen? We'll call him up and ask him questions. We may have to arrange an accident. What he got after you? Because our ruler's a moderate. He's a liberal. Out of the positivist there. Keep those utopians away. We're kind of a mess of people here. Hey, what's up? What's up, Sir Rogers? All right, do we arrange an accident for the ethno-nationalist military leader? Oh, we can't because he doesn't have that many people. If his faction was bigger, we could arrange an accident. Alright, what about the other guy? Who's next in line? A reformer? I would take the reformer over the ethno-nationalist any day. Men, this meeting didn't happen. I believe our friend NTNA and let's see, how do you say that? ETNA Barthélemy Honey Mustard, yes. Mr. Barthélemy, I believe, is going to have an accident. An unfortunate one. He's an ethno-nationalist, and he's causing me problems because he's an ethno-nationalist. And he's 49. So, you know, we're just gonna arrange an accident. We're gonna use our secret police. Untraceable to the Emperor. All right, Dutch East Indies. Good work, men. All right, we're trying to go to war with North Angola. We're also scrambling for Africa right now. We just got ethnology. In the 19th century, ethnology emerged as a distinct academic discipline, shifting from casual travel observations to a systematic study of human cultures and their origins. Influenced by the rise of evolutionary theory and colonial expansion, early ethnologists sought to classify global diversity through comparative methods and a collection of material artifacts. Over the decades, the field moved away from purely speculative racial hierarchies towards more rigorous ethnographic fieldwork, laying the groundwork for modern social anthropology. So we get less infamy generation against unrecognized powers. Cool. Why is the mountain guy still bothering me? Get out of here. Alright. North Angola War. Invade! Linotype unlocked. Instead of selecting and placing type letters one at a time, type is placed by tapping a keyboard at hand and reducing the dependence on skilled workers and speeding up typesetting operations. Do I have to change that production method then? Where's my printing press? Yep. Sweet! We now have typewriters, basically. Yay! Mutually beneficial. Now that more publicly traded companies, we should now focus on what comes next. We'll get international exchange standards. I don't really want to boost the trade unions any more than they are. Typhus epidemic ends in Holland. Sweet. Home affairs. Chapter 3. Typhus epidemic completed. Hey! I'm thinking Nixon 6, but you know. You think the NBA would let them have it in 5? They've been trying really hard not to. Let's see, if it doesn't materialize, and with the policemen chasing rumors of an alleged planned communist uprising in Flanders have stirred significant fear amongst the area. If it doesn't materialize, then we've done our jobs. Like that. Floor expedition arrives in Australia. Nice. Sweden wants to pay us £50,000 for a zoological animal. They want to put an animal in their zoo. Fire! We're joining the Scramble for Africa. We now have malaria prevention unlocked. We kind of already joined the Scramble. It's just now, it's official. That's why we're fighting this war. Fire, men! Fire! Botanical expedition returns. We gained 7 of that plant and 5,000 specimens. Thank you, sir. Foreign nation theorizes a new element. Come on, hurry up, man. United Netherlands has conquered North Angola, so now it's time to colonize. We're gonna push our institution further. We're going to max out our colonization institution. Mr. Kate has ended his stay abroad. The question arises whether he should return or choose a new... Yeah, you can return. Hungary requests paleontological... They want access to my fossils. No. Let's see, go ahead and discover an element. Let's see, our naturalist. We could take him on a safari. Found a specimen collection or a botanical garden. Let's do a specimen collection. We're gonna go on a safari. What should we capture? Should we capture a lion, an elephant, a giraffe, a zebra, or a gorilla? What should we go after?
Crikey, she's a beaut.
Gorilla? Gorilla Harambe? We'll pursue a gorilla then. Alright. A balloonist. Oh, did not get any higher. He's now famous, though. Finnish mass migration to Hanover. We're getting the Finnish people. A strong gorilla. We've found Harambe. We're trying to give him a home. A home in our zoo.
A strong gorilla. Event in Holland. Professor Candace has tracked the creature in question. Now, with patience and skill, the team must maneuver it into a position suitable for capture. Deep within the heart of the rainforest, where the air is thick with the scent of earth and the calls of unseen creatures, the gorillas make their home. The towering silverback, with his silver-streaked fur and wise, knowing eyes, is the undisputed leader of his troop. His massive hands gently cradle a young gorilla, a rare display of tenderness from such a powerful being. Professor Candace watches this intimate moment from a distance, conflicted by the ethical dilemma before him. The patrons of the zoo expect results, but as he observes the intricate social bonds between these remarkable animals, he begins to question whether any cage could ever truly hold the spirit of the wild.
Have the team begin tracking the animal. The Australian bone.
The Australian Bone event in Anangu, South Australia. Sailors of the Floor expedition discovered an extraordinary paleontological site early in the morning. Even an amateur could see that there was something special about the place. An exposed layer of sediment revealed at first glance that the fossils were excellently preserved. In addition to the numerous finds, however, a strange bone, which soon bore the nickname Australian bone, caught the attention of the sailors and the scientists who later joined them. It soon became apparent that a paleontologist with methodically correct work could probably bring more to light here than the bare hands of inexperienced workers.
Professor Delwake should excavate it, so we'd get a dinosaur bone and he'd get some experience, which he doesn't really need. He's max experience. A precious stone. We got a rare mineral. Our professor found a rare mineral while chilling. Oh, the North German fundamentalist revolt. Ooh. There's a North German Federation civil war starting. Let's see, that's our geologist. Gonna prospect for some more ore. How's our building looking? Okay, we're building banana plantations right now. Then we're going to build a new sports facility in Friesland. Meadow of Rare Blooms. In search of the gorilla, our safari team encountered an amazing flora. So we can either collect the flowers or continue trapping the animal. Let's go ahead and collect the flowers. Gotta stop and smell the roses. South German mass immigration to Walloona. As the North Germans are fighting each other. Cholera epidemic of 1884. So Flanders has cholera. New archaeologist. Ooh, he's also bad. But he's more loved. Prime meat completed. So Brander's Fabric Fellowship is now producing prime meat. I'm going to ask my composer to compose a masterwork. You know, I'm gonna let the painter keep painting before we start displaying his work. Still kind of young. stream of wealthy North Italians fleeing communist regime who sought shelter. Give them a platform to tell their stories. Tragic procession. Yeah, let them tell us stories. Catholics' right movement agitator appears. The Koala deal.
The Koala deal. Event in Parkinti, South Australia. On a shore leave, an Australian itinerant trader contacted us. It's an animal dealer. He says he has a fluffy bear for us that you won't find anywhere else in the world. The Flora Expedition scientists quickly determined that the alleged bear was a koala and therefore a marsupial. Nevertheless, the interest of zoologists and biologists is great. There's a catch, though. The trader doesn't want money, they want another animal in exchange. He demands an ermine. The demand surprised some crew members, but the pet dealer emphasizes that weasels, ferrets, and similar animals are in demand in Australia and New Zealand. The reason for this, the settlers brought in rabbits, which not only harmed the local flora and fauna, but also the farm economy, since they had no natural enemies. Now marten animals are in high demand to fight the rabbits. Could that have any consequences? The pet dealer just shrugs and asks if we own a stoat or not.
Do we own a stoat? We do. So we'd have to send our stoat from our zoo to Australia to get a koala. I believe that is a trade offer. We've been offered a trade. We can lose our European rodent, the stoat, for a koala. Let's do it. They want to use the stoat to hunt the rabbits that they bought or that they brought accidentally to Australia. Oh, that shouldn't have any bad consequences, huh? Let them have some rodents. Yeah, we'll do it. All right, we got a koala. What do you think? Let's see. They released a bunch of rabbits in Australia. Now they're everywhere. Then they're going to release a predator in Australia. I've seen this story before. Huh. Things have consequences. Kind of crazy. That's why you say do it, right? Ah, look at that. Second sighting of the gorilla. Let's see. We need only 1 track and 3 trapping to get it. But I'm gonna track again in case we lose the tracking. They have bigger problems, right? On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is it to learn this game fully? Fully is an interesting term. I don't think you have to learn it fully to enjoy it. That'd be my first thing. My second thing is, hold on. My second thing is, it's a lot of layers to it, would be the way I'd put it. It's like an onion. So, excuse me. It's like an onion. There's just like a lot of things, a lot of simple things. You just got to pay attention to a lot. And then I'm also playing with a mod right now that adds all this extra science and art stuff. So I added more. So I got a mod to add more layers to the game. And more menus to look at. But I mean, like, it's not extremely hard. Just you got to be prepared to experiment, kind of find your own way. There's lots of tutorials online of kind of like basic ways to play. But it's just such a wide open, lot of possibility. A lot to look at, yeah. You start to kind of learn what to look at, and but did I know in Europe they don't have ranch? I did not know that. That is crazy that they're discovering ranch dressing in America right now. But yeah, it's basically like, it's just a lot of information in front of you, and some of it I don't look at all the time. All right. I'm so confused right now. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. I also saw that the Dutch got real popular because of like a song that a lot of Europe is now trying to take as their own. And then the Dutch double-decker bus.
Archaeological Congress, the Exodus, event in Holland. Sweden has invited us to an archaeological congress. The topic will be the historicity of the Bible using the example of the Exodus. Our archaeologist, Professor Grunewald, has received a warm invitation. As early as Roman times, the lack of sources about ancient Egypt meant that historical writings were based on secondary sources such as Herodotus. The development continued in the Middle Ages. The Bible offered clues and was viewed as a reputable source for Near Eastern history for a long time also because there were simply no other traditions. With the deciphering of hieroglyphs and the beginning of modern Egyptology, both proponents and critics of the Bible attempted to present evidence that the biblical accounts were false or correct. With the beginning of exploration of ancient Babylonia, this trend increased even further. An example of the dispute over the historicity of the biblical stories was the Exodus, the departure of the people of Israel from Egypt, for which there was no evidence in Egyptian sources. Always these arguments about who has the finest leather jackets.
We're gonna try to excavate in Egypt. We want some of that sweet Egypt, African-American mass immigration to Gelre. So we're getting a bunch of African-Americans showing up to Gelre. We have 27,000 African-Americans living in Edenhoven. All right, we can send an expedition to the pyramids, to the Valley of the Kings. Crete. Long journey. The ridicule of the society. Yeah, they can laugh at us. I don't care. We haven't really been burying stuff. We've been conquering things. I mean, we haven't unburied things. Ooh, America is starting to... Oh, America got Oregon, Idaho. Uh-oh. America's in full manifest destiny. Oh, boy. Oh boy. Starting to get a little rowdy. Oh, and they got... Oh no, that's a nihilist revolt. Russo-American nihilist revolt. Oh, wow. Arming the natives. Italy is trying to arm the natives. Okay. The Exodus, historical merit or invention. Okay, I do have to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to let this play. And then I should be back in a moment.
The Exodus. Historical merit or invention? Event in Holland. The topic-specific conference quickly developed into a question of principle. At first, people only wanted to discuss the biblical Exodus and the Egyptian sources, but it quickly turned into a debate about the value of the Bible in history and archaeology. Two scholarly camps are now irreconcilably opposed to each other. Paul Danisgold Samso had actually wanted to give a lecture on the memory culture of the Israeli people and the status of the Exodus when Cristóbal Mendes asked the provocative and justified question of whether such a statement was not just a waste of time, because ultimately it would have to be clarified whether the Bible could be considered as a source, since there was no archaeological tradition that speaks for the historicity of the Exodus. There was also no tradition in the texts that have now been translated. Therefore, in principle, they should ask the question whether the 5 books of Moses are actually made-up stories and therefore useless. Archaeology is about fact, not about truth, he concluded. Paul Danisgold Samso responded to these accusations by saying that it should not be the case to understand the Bible texts as eyewitness reports, but rather as a secondary source about events that made up a piece of the puzzle of ancient memory culture. To reject the Bible completely is just as much nonsense as to accept every word of it as historical fact. It's more about asking the right questions, he said. The Bible has some historical value as secondary source.
Yeah, so you know what's funny is like nowadays there's a lot more archaeological evidence pouring in for the Bible as a primary source. But yeah, so if we say no, we create atheists in our population. This is kind of an interesting twist. I'm not really doing an atheist run right now, but if I was, that'd be an interesting tool to bring up atheism. We're gonna go with the prestige and society research speed. Military attaché. We're gonna do Kip. The koala has arrived in our zoo. Oh dang. Oh dang. What is happening? I don't think whatever you tried to do worked. Both the Spanish and French. Go colonize, colonize, colonize. What we got here? The Ring of Fire. The longer he's on board, the longer he sails Pacific, the more he becomes aware of this part of the world. The Pacific Ring of Fire is a volcanic belt. So we get 60 academic progress, 1 geological knowledge, 10 naturalist experience, 10 paleontologist experience, 50 geologist experience. Sweet. Rare birds. So we've ran into some rare birds in Australia. We can catch them and take their eggs, or we can just study them. Yeah, we'll study them. I already have 27,000 specimens. An artist joins the expedition? Yeah. A negotiator's artifact. You just need to steal Antarctica and you win. Antarctica is Dutch. The negotiator of the antiques owner attended the Congress. Expensive but valuable. The archaeological expedition will be rearranged and upgraded. Yeah, sure. Like I said, I don't know the benefit of establishing colonial things. I think the French are losing. What do you think? Come on, hurry up. Connect. Another gorilla. Let's see. Professor track instruct the team to set up the we're gonna set up the trap. We've been tracking. Time to start setting up the trap. Who's this? A traditionalist writer has from Borgu has arrived. The emperor wants to talk with him. We get literary tradition. Arrange a meeting with local publisher. Or we just give him a warm welcome. Do we need literary tradition? Are we falling behind on that? We have a so-so architect, by the way. Yeah, we fell way behind on literary tradition. Go ahead and have readings all around the place. What's up with our... We need more shipyards. Alright, can we subjugate? I need Benin and Bremen. Another gorilla. Set more traps. Good work, man. He got new altitude record. Nice. Meeting of literary giants. Sweet. Geological chemical collaboration. Nice. 12 chemist progress. Bremen. The Premier Republic. Republic. We're gonna produce groceries and paper. Steel, motors, fertilizer, glass, and clothes. And then I'm also going to start building fortifications, I think. I'm going to start fortifying our coast. Alright. And we are going to build... Alright, new veins of ore have been found. We got minerals. Expedition reaches place of departure. Okay, we're going to Greece. Improved mining completed. Alright, so we need to get Bremen And Orgu. Ooh, we can make him a puppet now. Let's do that. Okay, so they're a puppet. All right, I need... add a trade thing to Lubick. Add more explosives and more glass. Alright, so we're gonna build some stuff in Lubick. Treatment of a foreign disease. Yeah, we'll send our physician immediately. Yellow fever in West Africa. Sure. Alright. Interpreters and the mysterious guide.
The interpreters and the mysterious guide.
Trap, right?
In Crete. There is disagreement among the expedition members as to whether we should rather spend our remaining money on a few qualified interpreters or a mysterious guide. It's not a question of quantity or quality, even if some members of our expedition put it that way. Interpreters not only have the advantage that they speak the language, but also that local people trust them more quickly. The chance of getting information about artifacts is considerably higher. On the other hand, the mysterious guide could take us to special places that we would otherwise not find or would find with great difficulty, places with special artifacts and unknown challenges.
So if we do the mysterious special guide, we could get the cool secret stuff. If we do the interpreters, we're more likely to get the things we came to get. But we're not going to get the cool secret stuff. I think we need the cool secret stuff, right? I mean, what's a little adventure? Give me the mysterious guide. Yellow fever epidemic in Sierra Leone. Cool sorceries. Alright, so these guys, we're cooking with grease now. Let's see, I'm going to Swarm of Discovery. The safari which aimed to capture the O-Gorilla has to be interrupted. The professor is missing. The professor was soon found perched atop a termite mound. He's maxed out on experience though, huh? I mean... Yeah, collect the termites, man. What, I can't join them? We upgrade them to skirmish. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna move these guys back here. I'm gonna give these guys a general. Alright, so that's 15, 16 total. And we'll do 7. And... that'd be 8 at the end of the day. Make those hussars. I'll add 3 more infantry. Alright. Another gorilla. Let's set the trap. Appreciation. Good qualities of our expedition leader have led to a widespread recognition of our archaeological expertise. Sweet. Black vomit. Yeah, yellow fever continues. Summit triumphant. After weeks of hardship, the summit is reached. The United States has taken possession of the summit on behalf of the Alpine Club. What? The United States took credit? Hey, we got Harambe. We got the gorilla. Hey, Exodus, more than a story. Sweet, so we get 6,000 progress towards modern archaeology and 15 experience. Let's see. Go ahead and catch local fauna. Just got modern ironclad. So my guess is... We're gonna max this thing out. Torpedo nets. Yeah, let's do that. That's a Chinese vessel. That's cool, though. Ah, we're fine here. All right, we're gonna need some modern ironclads. We'll do 4 of those. We'll do the iron frigate. Get some torpedo boats. All right. Greek mass immigration. We also need to have add more construction. Archaeological expedition begins. Nice. All right. Chemist. Go ahead and isolate an element. Foreign nation discovers a new element. Oh, dude, he got higher than ever. We got some rare birds. We're gonna take the eggs. Yellow fever affects plantations. We almost are connected. Okay, who can we subjugate? We have too many non... I'm gonna save. I don't know what happens if I overdo this. I never tried to do this. It just goes down to 0. Yeah. Can I do that everywhere? No. Sure, I'll acquire a exotic animal. Hidden chamber. Ooh, we got some treasures. Costa Rica will give us the giant anteater. Cool. They're falling apart. Brunswick. Oh, I don't have enough. To make Brunswick a protectorate. What? Ah, the gorilla has arrived in the zoo. Awesome. Oh, I don't have enough. I have too much infamy. Okay, so I could have subjugated Grand Colombia. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I just realized that. Hold on. Let me load that back. Since I know what it does now, I actually want to subjugate Grand Colombia. If it gives me an option, I'm gonna do it. I didn't notice Brunswick is over here independent now. Okay, gorilla made it to the zoo. All right, it worked. We subjugated Grand Colombia. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. That's cool. I'm gonna share knowledge. We're gonna send medical treatment to Bremen. We found the hidden chamber in Greece. The French Republic backs down to the United States. What did they get? Oh, the United States took Haiti. Okay, so we got Grand Columbia as a protectorate now. Uh-oh. Hold on. We lost sync there. There we go. We should have it now. Okay, we can send vaccination into Benin. Invitation to Medical Congress. Okay. Contagious disease. I don't think there's evidence of that. We are running out of shipyards. As a flood devastates the country, our expedition leader sees a woman being washed away by the floodwaters. Rescue her. Rescue that lady. What must I do? We gotta lower that some more. Abandoned camp. Found an abandoned camp. We can share the artifacts. We'll decrease our infamy by 1. We'll give them to Portugal. Description and treatments. We're trying to find a treatment for yellow fever. Small formation. Nice, we got 5 fossils. Professor is overjoyed. He actually collected some rare special fossil. Nice. All right, dude. Cholera epidemic ends. I don't know if it's going to be good. How old are you? You're 48? You got plenty of time. Oh, wait. Polish mass immigration to Hanover. We got a whole bunch of Poles that showed up. Pathogen and vaccine. Oh, cholera. An inspiring geologist. We can boost his reputation. Yeah, let's boost his reputation. Catch the kangaroo. During a stopover in Australia coast, scouts made contact with local people. They alerted the crew of red kangaroos.
Catch the Kangaroo. Event in Canal. During a stopover on the Australian coast, the scouts of the floor made contact with local people. They alerted the crew to the area's red kangaroos. But they're big hairy monsters, said the Welsh settler, as zoologist Professor Button Holtoaster happily set out to hunt the red kangaroo. What Professor Button Holtoaster could not have guessed was that Australian red kangaroos were among the biggest rowdies in the animal kingdom, and that the Welsh settler had even understated this. And though the settler had repeatedly pointed out the bloody aftermath of Dead Cat Gully's infamous red kangaroo, it was little preparation for what Professor Button Holtoaster was actually to do. Eager colleagues wanted to point out in particular that before the floor expedition, Professor Button Holtoaster had spent 33 years in a dingy basement at the university and was only in a tolerable condition to mess with Australia's largest land animal. The only weight training that Professor Button Holtoaster had done in the last few years consisted of stacking plates of crumbled cherry cake. Although colleagues agreed that the search for a giant kangaroo was beneficial to general zoological research, doubts ventured to say whether this was the right approach.
So, what could go wrong? Or just enjoy some nature. 50-50 chance. Somebody could get boxed to death, or we could get a kangaroo. 50-50 chance, boys. Someone dies, or we get a kangaroo. I mean, you gotta get a kangaroo, right? Hospitable locals. We'll find out everything. Oh, the crew member was boxed to death. No.
Crew member boxed to death. Event in Tasmania. After a bloody massacre, which resulted in several downed, badly injured sailors, dented glasses, and frightened professors, the expedition unfortunately has to admit failure to catch the kangaroo. A research assistant was even beaten to death by the rampaging beast. "Please give me a ride on your back," said the duck to the kangaroo. I would sit quite still and say nothing but quack the whole of the long day through, and we'd go to the D and the Jelly Bow Lee, over the land and over the sea. Please take me a ride. Oh, do, said the duck to the kangaroo. Said the kangaroo to the duck. This requires some little reflection. Perhaps on the whole it might bring me luck. And there seems but one objection, which is, if you let me speak so bold, your feet are unpleasantly wet and cold, and would probably give me the roof. Matt his, said the kangaroo. Edward Lear, the terror.
All right, so we could do... Is there any obtainable... We already have a textile company, a shipping company, a paper company. Holland Instrument Syndicate would give us extra music. Ooh, the Home Goods is pretty nice. Dutch Motors. Already have a motor company. De Telegraph. Publishing industry in Holland. I guess we'll have to build up Holland. Publishing industry equal to 5 in Holland. All right, we're gonna build a company in Holland for the newspaper industry. The discontinued medical expedition. Mysterious Minoan Palace. Ooh. What secrets lie in this hidden palace? Devote Scandal. Yeah, he's got to step down. We now have an experienced archaeologist. Sweet. A medical vision. Sweet. All right, we need to go down at least 2 or 3 infamy. Explore expedition returns. Nice. We got 5,000 specimens, 2,500 minerals, 3 fossils, 60 academic progress, and experience. There's a Thai national awakening. We got some more land reclaiming. Wants to take a trip on a famous site, although the site has great archaeological importance. He should take his time in the palace. We're gonna have him take his time in the palace. Okay, so we got Dr. Ekman. Have him go study polio in Sweden. You know what? How about you just stay in the university and develop antitoxins? What's up? We're right now running the Netherlands. Do we restrict child labor? Friendly fisherman. Nice. A new epidemic. Polio has hit. Am I gonna fight the British at some point? I don't think so. I don't think we will. I don't think there's need to be honest. Now the Germans were fighting with them all the time. But... oh, the expedition got lost. Oh no! I think we lost all success. Medical Congress ends. We have been breaking up the Germans. What if you call my top hat dumb? You can do whatever you want, dude. Do not care. Oh, we're low on bureaucracy. Oh, the British, not me. Gotcha. What if they call? Oh. We're gonna need a lot of government administration because I want to build the Panama Canal. Do we have the newspaper up top yet? The periodic table of elements. Did we invent the periodic table just now? Are pirates still huge in this era? They can be in certain areas, yeah. Like, not huge, but they haven't really done too much for me, but I think you can pirate. And I'm pretty sure there was still pirates, but it was getting easier with, I think, steamships to control it. Like, around this time is when you started having a lot of steamship navies.
The periodic table of elements. Event in Holland. Jacobus Henricus van Hoff has managed to organize the previously known chemical elements and even make predictions about which elements were still missing. As previously suspected, the properties of the elements in a predictable system repeat themselves periodically. That's why Dr. van Hoff named it Periodic Table of Elements. The modern periodic table was developed by Lothar Meyer and Dmitry Ivanovich Mendeleev. Both published their results in 1869 and jointly received the Davy Medal from the British Royal Society in 1882 for their work. Mendeleev is mentioned more often than Meyer as the founder of today's periodic table. On the one hand, because Meyer's periodic table was published a few months later, and on the other hand, because Mendeleev made predictions about the properties of the elements that had not yet been discovered. In Russia, the periodic table is still called Tablitsa Mendeleeva, Mendeleev's table. Neither Mendeleev nor Meyer knew each other's work on the periodic table. Mendeleev was also not aware of the works of Béguier de Champ-Courtois from 1862, Newlands from 1863/64, or Hinrichs from 1866/67. Chemistry is now a proper science.
Cool. A statue. We can get progress, or we can get more artifacts, but lose prestige and technology speed as we vandalize. We'll go... You know, let's not vandalize. Associate Scientist writes a report. We get progress and more society research speed. The cartographer. During the archaeological expedition, military attaché developed a great interest in cartography. Let's see. The benefits of him becoming a surveyor. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna have our chemist isolate an element. Archaeological expedition. Medef would be proud. Nice. We've isolated element 62. Archaeological expedition is over. Time to count the yield. Cheers to science. Now bring the boys back. Just the beginning. Oh yeah, this is just the beginning. Yeah, set it up. We'll keep people there still digging. Our chemist is now a famous chemist. All right. The mountain within. think Switzerland will let me climb their mountain. Nope. He wants to give me some mountain licensing. Okay, so we can only do level 4. You can only do level 4 mountains. So that's right here. Basically, we got to do Ecuador. All right. Let's climb Mount Illimani. Okay, we're going to establish the telegraph. It's a fine arts and literature. Restricted child labor just went to drafting. Expedition leader returns home. Let's catalog. Dr. Martin has offered the service to aid. He returns with his rare specimens. Words before ascent. What do we got here? I don't really have like any proper Danish accented voices, but we'll try a different voice for this one. Words before ascent. Before his final push towards the summit, he addressed so here's his speech.
Above us lies the summit cold, silent, unmoved. It does not care for courage. It does not ask us questions, but we answer it with every step. There are no drums up there, no glory. Only the view behind us and the pride of having dared. We are not here to meet the mountain. We are here to conquer it. Each of you has the right to fear, but no fear will hold us back. Not today.
Well said, sir. Defy that mountain. See the naturalist. Gonna go out and do some things. We got Christmas going on here. All right. A slope. Oh, they got this. All right, we're down to 32. Italy would go to war with us. Okay, do the French hate the British? No. So if I do an alliance with the French, try to keep the Italians at bay. And it would also help with the Germans. I already have a defensive pact with the British. I'm gonna save point here. And then we're gonna do it. We're gonna be bold. Okay, it's now 1886 in the same playthrough as United Netherlands, and right now the French and I are discussing an alliance. What should we call this alliance in 1886?
Both sound appropriate in the 19th century. In Continental, nicely signals two big European powers teaming up against the German threat.
Do you have two other ideas?
The Latin Alliance and the Western Compact. Latin Alliance nods to both nations' Romance Germanic cultural roots, while Western Compact emphasizes their position as the Western counterweight to German power.
French fries and Dutch waffles alliance. What's up, Robert? The Western Latin Compact. The Western Latin Alliance. The Latin Alliance. The Western Continental Compact. We're not Latin, we're Germanic. We're Romance Germanic. Germanic. So I guess it's kind of a stretch though on the Roman part. I'm kind of liking the Western. We could be the continent. The Continental Entente. Entente, though, is not what we are, really. We're an alliance. This would be a... Continental... The lion and rooster. After their national animals. Let's see. Ooh, that's a... Not bad, not bad. I just noticed something while I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna need to suppress the socialist movement. Okay. Back to what we're doing. Let's see. What about the Lion and Rooster Alliance?
The Lion and Rooster Alliance works great. The Lion is the Netherlands, the Rooster is France. Super recognizable symbol of both countries. You could shorten it to the Lion, or just call it the Lion Rooster Alliance. It's memorable and playful.
Is there anything adjacent to that? Can you give me 3 ideas?
East and West, the Menagerie Alliance, or the Lion and
No, we're not going to call it the last one. Dang, Elon! Alright. Alright, I can't call it that now that I just realized what it could be called. You ruined it. Continental Empire? Yeah. Nah, we'll go with Continental Alliance. That's funny though. Continental Realm Alliance. Continental Realm Pact. Of 1886. They could send me a little steel. And I'll send them some fruit. Nope, they don't want fruit. Alright. They don't want my fruit. How about my sugar? Want my sugar? Nope. Tools. So tools and steel. And how about some money? Nope. Okay. Continental Realm Pact of 1886. Binding for 25 years. Trade privileges to one another. Seems good. All right, that's a German and Italian counter alliance. Are you really going to go after me, Italy? Because this would be funny if you do. I am going to take out the anarchist commune. So we are going to regime change and protectorate the anarchist commune of Brunswick. We'll give him cigarettes, chocolate, and liquor. All right, we'll see if let's see, the Vetter affair has triggered a national crisis. Vetter embezzled embezzled funds. Let the people decide. Rural folk gets embezzlement scandal, stab in the back. We'll have an election in 3 months. Okay. So that triggered a special election. The Liberal Party we're gonna do a free election.
All hands, this is the captain.
Hey!
Prepare to be boarded. Give them your full cooperation. Let's get this over with.
Slotta mode, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Good to see you. All right, colonial affairs is maxed. All right, I think everybody's going to stay out of it. Legislative failures cannot pass it. A moderate would become the leader of the armed forces. Who's the leader right now? An ethno-nationalist, yeah. Take a moderate. Fine mineral. We got another rare mineral. Hey, what's up, Slotamo? Good to see you, man. Mountaineering expedition. Let's enjoy the dawn. Yes! We've conquered another mountain. Awesome. He achieved a new distance and duration record for our country. Sweet. The good old days. Won't someone think of the children? Austria's improving relations. We're gonna do more mountaineering training. A walk. On a walk in nature, he's found some inspiration to advance his work. Sweet. Just got steel railway cars. Let's get that rolling. Steam trains and steel passenger cars. Let's go. Alright, we reformed the government with the Conservative and Patriotic Party. And we're about to go to war. Nice. Nobody joined in. Sweet. Human rights have been unlocked. And we are now at war with the anarchist commune of Brunswick, as we are going to regime change and a bunch of other things. We get a power block. We can do construction or advanced research. We have 3 available. Let's go advanced research. Let's go colonial offices. Let's go construction. Is there anybody we can... Anybody I can subjugate? Alright, we can subjugate. We're going to subjugate Honduras. So Honduras just became a protectorate. Brunswick is now a protectorate. Going to offer knowledge sharing to Benin. Okay, Lubeck is slowly... I'm going to send some medical treatment to Lubeck. Lubeck is slowly becoming integrated. Really, it's only Bremen that's being stubborn right now. Alright. Sweet! Brunswick is now under the control of the United Netherlands. We have an experienced anthropologist. We have a constitutional duchy. Oh, no, stop. Okay. And that one. Alright. Cool, cool. Examining an element completed. An ingenious chemical calibration. We got chemist progress. There's no longer a doubt. Element 0, number 0, not only exists, it can be isolated using modern chemical process. Sweet. Go ahead and isolate another element, please. So, we invented the periodic table. And we're still isolating some of the elements here. Oh, dang it, Great Britain. let the United States get access. Discontinue medical exposition. Hey, he found new heights. Sweet. We're gonna improve military medicine, and we're gonna do some hominid prospecting. Europe and Near East. We're gonna have them isolate another element. Fourth estate. The elites wanted me to, I think, crush something there. Oh! Unforeseen chemical reaction exploded. A foreign chemist. Okay, 250,000 to send a scientist. We are paying back our debt. Looks like we're gonna get up to 60 cohesion now. All right, so I think I know how to do the diplomatic stuff better now. We're the #2 power block in the world. I haven't really done anything out here. I was wanting to at some point, but we've been concentrating on Africa, South America, Central America, and Europe. I think Europe is where the prize is. We become a alternate Germany in essence. All right, we can try to build the Panama Canal now. Okay, we're mapping the moon. I'm going to add additional work teams. Yellow fever epidemic. Authoritative newspaper criticizes the penny press or tabloid. It's truly deplorable. And roll of broadsheets and phony penny press. So it boosts both industries. Newspapers are fomenting social unrest. We'll take some action. Dang it! I was about to use that. I was about to use that bureaucracy. Neglected duties. Botanical expedition completed. Gonna extend the zoo. Alright, we're gonna keep... France claims Panama. Ooh, ooh. France, France, France. Nope, nope, nope. That's mine. Dinosaur footprints. Botanical expedition returns. Critical article. But if the newspaper says so. Yellow fever has returned to dust east Angola. Balloonist. Let's see. Literary tradition. Writer reputation. Oh, literary tradition. Wrote a book on our balloonist. Honduran Socialist Revolt. Oh, they got this. The Spy Man. Yeah, we'll give the United States paleontology. Near spy, scientists have made... Okay, we got some more fossils. Polio epidemic. Polio survivors. We're starting to run into polio. Spain is trying to make Guatemala a protectorate. That was not good. I meant to do something else. I was gonna save quick. We kinda have to come to their aid because of the but I don't think I can pull them in. They want to conquer Cuba. I guaranteed their independence, huh? We could get out of this. Yeah, I don't want to fight the Spanish right now. I really don't. Yep, it took me out of it, I think. I'll deal with the Spanish later. I'm not ready for it. Not enough comfort. He wants more comfort. Sure. Composer wants more comfort to compose. Hey, we found another element. Sweet. I'm gonna go improve some explosives. Paying off our debt. Guatemala is now a protectorate of Spain. The Honduran Socialist Revolt has hit. I'm gonna subjugate Nicaragua. And I'm gonna send them some medical treatment. Ooh, we're finally pulling in Bremen. Nice. Ah. See by rank. All right. We're pulling in Bremen now. Spain is improving relations since I let them have Guatemala. I'm taking Costa Rica, Nicaragua, and Honduras. The British have the Mosquito Kingdom. I'm surveying Panama. Our engineer is now a mechanical engineer. An absent mind. We're gonna have a doctor go check him out. While exploring, he's exploring a cave. We'll see if he can take a shortcut. Perhaps it was just a clerical error. Cave accident. All right. Okay, we finished. All right, I want to trade that. Can I trade that? All right, we're connected here. Nice. So it's 18 Protectorate Sokoto. Composer went on a walk and got more inspiration. All right. Okay, we're starting to pull in lip now. We could puppet Grand Columbia. Let's go ahead and do that. So Grand Columbia is now a puppet. All right, I like where we're going. Should be a beautiful shade of orange. Yes. Okay, we just got reinforced steel. Art Nouveau colony. Nice. Brunswick has become Westphalia, and Westphalia has a communist revolt. Colonization of the Congo. Urbanized United Netherlands has completed. Koto's the prize right now. The British are building coal mines like crazy. Our doctor has become senile. Or a naturalist. We can build 2 more sports facilities. Yellow fever epidemic. All right, we're gonna build some stuff of our own. Violent epidemic of polio. Geological survey in a neighboring country. We get some minerals. All right. Botanical expedition is over. On a safari. You know, I think it's time to get a giraffe. Let's get a giraffe. We're gonna track the giraffe. Animal escapes. Oh no! Panama survey completed. Animal escape. Our survey of the Panama is complete. We can now build the canal. We are building the canal. Newspapers begun to run photos instead of illustrations. The raw reality of society has been brought to light. Children's rights, social democrat or reformer. Cool with children's rights. Meadow of rare blooms. Do some trapping. Trying to get a giraffe. So we are building a canal right now. Second sighting of a giraffe. Got North Germans mass immigrating to Elbe. All these ships bugged out. Another giraffe? You gotta put them together this way then. Kind of dumb, but it's what it is. Sunspots, nice. Strike wave, get him back to work. Polio. Could have been an ally. Harmful chemicals are leaching. Thriving book industry. Solar eclipse. Nice. Solar observer. The bullhead. All right. Diplomatic incident. Unfortunate. Whoever finds it keeps it. We'll certainly find an amicable agreement. Or we could donate it. I guess we'll donate it. Lowers our infamy. Is this Miles Davis? I don't know. Oh, it's on the... Should be on the top by the date. Probably something similar. Tracking. Nice, we got it. Specimen loss. No. Successful hunt. We just got a giraffe. I was hoping not to do this, but I'm going to mobilize. Send those guys over. We'll give Austria some paleontological access. Photographs of the Netherlands. We're going to distribute them internationally. Landowners petition the government. They want no workers' rights or census suffrage. Geological knowledge. Take the minerals. Treasure of Priam. I don't know much about this.
The treasure of Priam. Event in Holland. After his groundbreaking discovery of Troy, Heinrich Schliemann is looking for a suitable museum to which he can donate Priam's treasure. Although Schliemann shook experts with his excavations and enjoyed popularity throughout Europe, he encountered resistance from experts, particularly because of his research methods. There were still a number of caveats. For example, historians and archaeologists doubted that the so-called treasure of Priam could really come from a layer that corresponded to Homeric Troy. Furthermore, when Schliemann decided to donate his finds to a museum, he did not get the response he would have expected. Old patrons were dismissive. Famous museums such as the Hermitage or the Louvre also refused. The discoverer temporarily exhibited the treasure in London until he decided in 1881 to bequeath the find to the German people for perpetual possession and safekeeping in the capital of the Reich. And I know the perfect location for this treasure.
I mean, it'd be our museum, right? Of course. Lunar crater, nice. Strange spectacle of Loch Ness. The giraffe has arrived at the zoo. We're going to try to remount the dinosaur we mounted, and then we're going to try to put together more fossils. Let's see, we can... Let's treat the wounded Carl. Okay, we treated him and he's fine now. The geologist can keep working. Tuberculosis hits Hanover. The church helps our problem with tuberculosis. We have gone in with our main military to take out the communists. Get this finished. Denmark, back off. We get a new naturalist that would replace our one that went crazy. Mineral deposit, quantity versus quality. Let's say quality. Brunswick Communist Revolt has been squashed. Oh no! We'll give him the best medical treatment as he's trying to compose. Alright. We puppet anything we can. We can puppet Ashanti. We're gonna do that. We're gonna puppet Ashanti. All right. Sokoto and Messina are the two prizes here. All right, we got 92 weeks till we finish the Panama Canal. Okay, we got human bones. Stone Age tools. More human bones. Basket lost. Catalog has been completed. More human fossils. Got lost in the cave. Stop bothering the composer. New architect. Just had a meteor shower. Yeah, he'll be useful to us. The snake goddess. Major artifact has arrived. Sweet. Major discovery completed. We have a writer. We do, but he's old. This guy is brand new. Nice. Open hearth process. We have all our stuff maxed out. We don't need that. Shovel that coal. Oh, he's got no inspiration right now. Yeah, he can study one of the fragments of the meteorites. Remounting the dinosaur. Now a famous astronomer. Oh, it looks way better now that we re-put it together. We're gonna try to give him the best possible treatment as he continues to paint. Pop all this stuff up top and then put the canal back up there. Mountain within. We've improved the explosives. Geological insights. Voice of the opposition. There's a propaganda newspaper. Disease of the proletariats. do some improvements. Most dangerous game. Oh, wow. He got hunted by another human in another country and killed after his ship wrecked. Wow. Sweden, we gotta talk about that. Taste and fashions come and go. Adventure stories are popular. The United States is taking over Triplantia, or Tripoletia, Latina, Litnia, whatever it is. The United States is taking it over. New mandate available. I'm gonna go Colonial Offices 3. We almost got urban planning done. Nice. We're gonna survey for a skyscraper. Lunar Highlands. I think we need to gifts among friends. Map of the moon. We've mapped the moon. Nice. Good job, man. Did I upgrade the setup again? I look crystal clear now. I don't think so. But thank you. One of my former players just won with the Knicks. Did the Knicks just win? Wow. Yeah, I got the jazz music going. I was trying to look up something on the Knicks and then I got distracted. Was it an easy win? That was close. But 94-90. Low scoring. Wow. Sands of Time. Bestseller. Alright, we've been slowly paying off our debt. Thrashing machines. Nice. What kind of early tractors? All right, so what can we do here? Let's go with rubber, shift work, vacuum canning. Then actually, electricity. Bicycles, modern physics. Can't quite get to combustion engine. Let's see. Central planning. Elevators. International sports. Oh, the North Rhine Communist Uprising. The German Federation is falling apart right next to us. All right. Well, I think this is a good place to stop because I gotta work in the morning. Ooh, there's a tsunami hitting. Gonna need more shipyards eventually. Take a look at our subjects quick. Is there anybody I can puppet? Not yet. Nicaragua and Honduras and Benin will all be puppet worthy soon. We are finally bringing in Lubeck. We're taking over their economy, basically. We gotta do that with Brunswick again. Do you have anything cool here? Always use more meat. And wheat. Now, there's a lot of stuff here. Once Lubeck gets done, then we would do Brennan. And then I'm going to add more building. Adding more building. We might have overbuilt. We need way more glass. Let's see, what can we incorporate? We went further inside. Ooh, night of waves. Ooh. Got tsunamis hitting everywhere. Smoke streams. Oh, I don't know what I just clicked the second time. Whoops. Alright, so we're a little underwater now. We should be good. We're 45 weeks away from the Panama Canal, which will give us a lot of tolls. We are back on the plus side. We have 40 million credit. We have an election happening right now. We're not going to mess with the election. We got some more prospecting, yellow fever. And we got a whistle stop tour. By the Patriotic Party. Tuberculosis has stopped happening, and we got South German mass immigration to Walloona. Birds of a feather. So we are in the positive again. We do need... We build all the shipyards yet. We need glass and shipyards. That would be the way to start next time. As we are starting to make money again. Our dividends are really kicking up. Do we have unused... I'll let them have corporation rights. Prehistoric cave found. Zoo enlargement. Have to bring in more animals. Man over machine. Progress always finds a way. Alright, the North Germans are having a hard time because the North Rhine... The North Rhine... Oh. We could totally protectorize the North Rhine. I just need about 10 less infamy. They are... What, communist? Yeah, they're anarchist commune again. We may have to take over another anarchist commune next door. The North German Federation is falling apart, man. I can't form Germany? Oh, I don't think I can form Germany. No, but I can form Central Europe. So I could form essentially the HRE. I just have to have 35 of these 47 states. That's crazy. Kind of falling into my lap, really, right now. Ever since I fought the different wars, the French also have a socialist revolt happening. I was going to go after Denmark, but there's enough going on in Central Europe right now. And I mean... There's an election happening right now. People want to go back to wealth voting or census suffrage right now. Or single party state. It's pretty popular. Ooh. Bigger police. Everybody likes censorship at the moment. Nobody really cares about colonial slavery. Yeah, Robert, it would be an interesting alt history. We could form the HRE and that's it, so. Called Central Europe. People are pretty happy with the monarchy, to be honest. They would prefer elected bureaucrats, but you know, Emperor Alexander has been doing a great job. Great job. Is there anybody we can protectorize? You're gonna be the head of the HOAs in the Netherlands rich areas? Yeah, man. We could subjugate Costa Rica. Okay. Anybody else we could subjugate? Nope, Costa Rica is the holdout. Costa Rica is now a subject of the Netherlands. All right, so we have subjugated Honduras, Nicaragua, and Costa Rica. Guatemala is a subject of Spain. Would be nice. So we've been fighting the German communists basically and taking them over. What's Denmark looking like? They're a constitutional monarchy. The Kaiser is falling apart here. Emperor King Franz Habsburg. We got Emperor King down here in the dual monarchy. Yeah, I think here in 1890, next week, we're gonna be able to like push here. I mean, we are gonna suppress the North German national movement. The North German Federation is really hurting. And is breaking up fast. I think our priority is going to be here in Africa. The British are really swarming right now. We're trying to as well. Sokoto and Messina would be the prize to connect our areas, and then getting this connected would be ultimate. I don't have anything on the other side right now. But I think the two things would be connecting all of our territories in Africa here and Central Europe, since we pretty much solidified Northern South America and Central America. Oh, America did finally take Alaska. Except they did not manifest their destiny against Mexico. We have the Indians uprising against the British again. America is taking Tripoli. So America, let's see, what's the war here? Yep, America is taking Alaska, the Ionian Islands, and Triplandia. So right now, the only people in the war. So America already took Alaska. So Italy is fighting America. Italy and Russia are fighting America. Huh. So yeah, so we have a really, really powerful nation here. Just gotta bleed some infamy. And if we can bleed some infamy, we could take more of Central Europe. So Italy hates us, Portugal hates us, Denmark hates us. Great Britain. America's starting to see us as a threat. Brazil hates us. Let's see. So in 1890, we're a threatening force to Italy, threatening force to Portugal, Threatening force to the Baltic governance. Threatening force to Denmark. Threatening a potential threat to the United States. We are a threatening force to Brazil. Let's see. China sees us as a potential threat. So does India. Egypt sees us as a desirable ally. So does Sweden, Great Britain, France, who is my ally. Spain sees me as a desirable ally. Austria sees me as a desirable ally. And so does Ecuador. And Oman. No, Great Britain. That's Great Britain. Okay. Yeah, Great Britain took a lot of Indochina because I didn't get involved in Indochina at all. Like, the Dutch East Indies kind of is doing their own thing over here, and then I'm colonizing where I was. Oh no, I am. I'm still colonizing out here. So, like, I haven't really concentrated in Asia. It's because I've had so many opportunities in Europe, to be honest. Like, there's enough infamy. Because if I can somehow take all of this, like from the North Rhine, Brunswick, and then that opens up Hesse, and then that opens up Bavaria. I could possibly have this whole area, Saxony, could be United Netherlands, because we are United Germanic people under the Netherlands, United Netherlands flag. So, crazy. Crazy opportunities that, to be honest, I did not think we'd have a chance. Here we are in 1890. So guys, that's it for tonight. We'll be back Thursday with more Victoria 3. So again, thank you so much for watching. Yeah, this has been interesting, deep. I really do like the Morgenröte gameplay loop as well, even though it does become much at moments. I really do like how it plays. And it's definitely made me slow down too and play a bit, and I think that's where we've been finding opportunities and stuff as well. So cool. Awesome. Tomorrow night will be college hoops. Hope I'll see you there. Otherwise, I'll see you Thursday. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com, along with X right now. And yeah, have a great week, night. See you later. Stay strong, stay sharp, stay legendary. Night.
The flag is symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.